And hello to everyone at YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, Glenn, you can take it that way if you want to. That's funny as shit. Yeah, there you go. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I've got some friends with me in a party, and we're just chilling right now. But this is a series I started last year, where I try to turn Starfield into Helldivers. I think this is part 12. And we're kind of at the end of our journey, almost. Well, we're also beginning a new chapter, but we're literally about done with this shit. I finished off the UC storyline and pretty much saved the world from the Terramorphs. Terminids. I mean, huh? Who said that? They don't look exactly like Terminids at all. Definitely not. Anywho, they're being hunted down by an alien species that was breeded to hunt them in the first place during the Colony War. My character has just been chilling right now, and I've just started the Crimson Fleet quest line. We kinda have to go to a random-ass planet, fake being a pirate, get somebody to like us and get us into the fucking Crimson Fleet, and then from there it's play spy. I guess I'm part of the Helldivers stealth squad now. I don't remember that side of Helldivers, neither do I. There's space combat in this game, Jack. Which I still think should be in Helldivers! That or we should get like a small little jet that we can call in so we can have air support from fucking teammates. Cause oh my god, am I tired of the Illuminate. I mean, yeah, if you're bad, it'll definitely be blowing up teammates the first couple of times, for sure. Let's see here. I need to figure out, is it the components? Manufactured components can be used. Damn, it doesn't tell me. I think it's the components that I'll need. Stupid watchtower stuff. But I mean, because of that mod, we literally get all the features of Helldivers, calling ordnance, fucking upgrades, and all sorts of dumb shit. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering where I'm at right now, welcome to Earth, or what's left of the poor thing. A long time ago we came back to Earth. We haven't exactly purified the place, I'll tell you that much. There's too much solar radiation and Terminids on this planet. Which actually, I guess, you know, because of the alien species that I had remade, there ain't gonna be no more. At least lore-wise. Bethesda's too lazy to get rid of them.
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
It's feeling a lot less crowded on my damn ship now. That's at least nice. I had to move a bunch of fucking people to the, well, the bigger arc. Or, you know what, I guess it'd be better to call it a super destroyer. That's practically what it is. Okay.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
I gotta be careful about where I go with this stuff on me.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
No, that's usually me doing that to people. Let's see here. I gotta hit the map and remember what system Watchtower's even in. Right now I'm in the Sol system. You see Vigilance over there, plus the planet I gotta go to. Yeah, we're not going anywhere near that shit, though. Okay, that is not where I want to go. I'm pretty sure they're a nameless star, actually. I might have just found it. Yay, Stardock! Fuck yeah! I gotta mark that fucking system. I just need to remember Pizzazi. Somehow my brain just barely fucking remembered that that was the system. Get me the fuck out of here.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Yeah, nice job, Helldiver. We didn't crash into anything. Okay. Fuck it. Get me out of this damn chair. So the whole reason we're coming over to Stardock is because I'm out of sky drops, apparently. No sky drops means no ordnance. No ordnance means I can't fight the big mechs that are tearing my asshole a new
Something
one.
for you.
Going the wrong way, but we do have a few companions here.
Something for you.
Hello. Speak.
Speak. Why does this guy remind me of Dave Bautista so fucking much? Alright, restock.
All
man.
Skydrop modules are at full capacity. A restock is unnecessary.
Lies. Lies. Bullshit. I literally fucking couldn't throw goddamn rockets down.
I will remain here.
I call bullshit. I'm checking the goddamn terminal. That does it. Ah, shit, that's for ships. Oh, I could call rockets down, but command themselves are out of ordnance, huh? Too fucking broke, huh? Because I swear to God, I'll literally check my stuff. Give me 1 second. Where are my grenades at? I have 2 skydrop flares on me. Strikes. Huh. 0 surface missiles. No charges available for surface missiles. Now I wonder why that is. Grin! Off-brand Bautista!
A visitor to my workshop. How delightful. No restock. I've got some inventory.
I'm gonna need more of these anyhow.
That would require more data. More data means more cores.
I could probably get that done, actually. Pretty sure I should have brought all my contraband here just to see what I could do.
For now, I don't think there are any more we can extract. Perhaps later.
Aw, damn. Our bro disconnected again. R.I.P. Jack.
All Skydrop return if you require further assistance.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna fucking save and load, because that is wacky as shit. Hey, bro. Very late to the party. I'm streaming Starfield right now if you want to watch that shit.
A visitor to my workshop. How delightful.
Good luck with the fucking baby. Oh my goodness. Stuck by yourself. Oh, that's good.
Your Skydrop inventory is up.
I swear to
Farewell.
God, I'm gonna hurt this NPC. He keeps telling me my Skydrop inventory's full, but you know what? I don't think it is, because I have 0 surface rockets. Notoriously greedy with their missiles. Agreed. I hear Super Earth's very picky about how much ordnance you can use too. Oh, true. True, the Eagle Strikes are practically infinite. Until a blocker shows up. Then you're just fucked. But nah, I'm talking about the high grade stuff. They're like, no. You can only have so much fun.
Something requires my attention. For now, I don't think there are any more we can extract. Perhaps later.
Anti-Super Earth. Only anti-Super Earth propaganda. Bruh.
I will remain here.
How do I get more fucking missile drops? You DC'd before he joined, ironically. In age. I'm still very confused about my missiles. Maybe that's why. You know what? I think I know what it is. It's because I have the damn bot drops. I know exactly why now. It's not Grin's fault. I literally am full, just not of the thing I want to be full on.
You might want this.
Why can't I have both filled, damn it? Alright.
Ah,
Might not be Jemison,
home,
but
sweet
this
home.
ship is starting to feel
Now,
like
where did I
home.
leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them.
Oh, that dialogue was actually funny from both of them. And they didn't talk right over each other either. Ah! Move! Move! Let me through! I gotta get to the damn cockpit. Oh shit, my cape's disappeared again. It always fucking does that though.
We're free and clear for flight.
Okay. Back to Seoul with our goofy asses. At least now I know where this shit's at. I need to... No, you can't even mark it. You just gotta be fucking Chad and remember. At least I know it's right next to the Sol system. That'll make that way easier to remember. I think I might have got a little too high from marijuana. I hit the bong a little too fucking hard. Nah, I think I did because I almost forgot why I was going back to the Sol system. I need to go back to Super Earth and go back to my damn dome. Yep, going to Super Earth. God, you're like the fucking abridged. You're like the goddamn DBZ abridged aliens. Don't you mean ER? No. No, it says Earth. That's stupid. You're stupid. Funniest part is...
Switching over to standard
I
engine.
still can't believe the guy who got it right's the stupid one out of the two. Earth. No, I think it says Earth. That sounds stupid. I can't... Dragon Ball abridged to something else for that shit. Earth. No, wait, I forget, what did Alan the alien call? Urath? Oh. Alan the alien calls it Urath. Oh, Invincible's something funny. He needs cores. So I'm kind of fucked there. is a very easy way to fix my current problem. Grab these sky drops. Combat support. And flare out.
Locking on.
One combat bot coming down.
Fire from the sky.
Bonk. That's a cool drop pod. Oh, fuck. That's my support bot? That's cool as shit. This thing looks like a fucking jackal. Guessing that's a machine gun turret. Maybe lasers? Yeah, fuck it, let's go test her out. And my cape's decided to disappear again. Why the fuck does it keep doing that shit? I wonder if I'll run into any wildlife on this island. I'm actually in a pretty funny place on Earth right now. I remember when I first got the fucking mod that restored Earth in Starfield, I explored for a good couple of hours. It's so pretty. The person who did this did a fucking amazing job. And it still got its irradiated zones and pockets of hazardous areas, so you gotta watch out, and the trees really obscure your vision, so you don't know when you're about to run into wildlife. It gets fucking crazy.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant.
Okay, good.
Uh-huh.
You got it.
I can't hear anything coming from him. Is it my headset? No? Okay. It ended as soon as it began. Are there no hostile creatures on my island? Do I actually just have a pocket of Earth that's just completely fucking safe? My own little Shangri-La, huh? Maybe I should have taken the car out for a spin. Okay, the bot's keeping up with us, that's good. We really haven't ran into anything here. It's kind of nice. Let's see here. If I boost further ahead, will I run into anything? Yeah, this is how Starfield should have been. Wish they didn't make Earth a barren fucking wasteland. Like, make the trees a little decayed, hollow, but have some, like, pockets of life in places. I mean, a lot of their planets are, but I know what they were trying to do. They wanted the fucking community to make their own little places all over the fucking place. They had, like, 20, 50 fucking dungeons that they would randomly generate over hundreds of planets. I mean, people already made Tatooine and Mos Eisley. That's on console. Let's see here. We'll land over here by the structure. Okay, well I definitely hear it now. It sounds like he's playing Borderlands, but I know he's on High on Life. Oh, they can just walk out of the ground whenever they please, guys. Don't worry. The team's completely fine, apparently. They're just stuck in the ground and just walked out like they were gods. What are Helldivers made out of? Where am I? I landed by a fucking structure and I don't see shit. Scanner on. Oh, we're in Colorado Springs apparently. The fuck? I'm all the way in Colorado? I guess that would explain the terrain. I bet you this looks nothing like Colorado's terrain.
You take the wheel.
I hate Bethesda's driving system. Alright guys, get out of the way, you're gonna get hit by the fucking car. It's fun sometimes, but the left stick, not the way to go. I see why they don't do this in Fallout. Yeah, unfortunately with Bethesda, I don't think you can button map Starfield to have normal driving, because your right trigger is your turret. Yeah, I know about Kagi films. You can't tell me about Kagi films. I've been watching him since he was a fucking old-ass YouTuber. And yeah, I know he's a VTuber now. He retired from normal YouTubing, does VTubing and fucking makes music, and is also a voice actor. And now he's the voice of Deadpool on Rivals. He also used to do voices for Devil Artemis. Let's see here, map. London landmark. Roger has lived like 1,000 different lives before he got fucking caught, I swear. The American Dad was always funny because of that one damn character. I find it hilarious that whole time they just keep him in the attic and no one at the CIA has found out that, hey, our missing alien is literally living with our CIA agent. I guess Stan Smith is one good-ass agent to hide a whole-ass alien away from the entire CIA. Bro's the actual 007 of that organization, I guess. Also, why did I get spawned so far the fuck away from my ship? And, I think Earth is actually clean. I don't fucking believe it, but I haven't run into a single hostile animal. Guys, I think we actually did it. I think I retook Super Earth by accident. All I had to do was complete the UC Vanguard storyline. That's fucking crazy work. I'm gonna drive around in the vehicle and see if we can't find anything.
I'll try not to be a backseat driver.
I'm so confused. Genuinely so fucking confused right now. Oh, fuck. Damn, that's some rebound.
Your landings are always graceful.
Okay, I think we're starting to find a fucking clear path to drive through now. Ow. The moment I say that tree. How have we not found anything hostile? Holy shit. I've been around all the major fucking landmarks. We might have actually done it.
Must you collide with everything in our path?
Alright, to be fair, Sarah Morgan, it's not my fault I'm colliding with every fucking tree around me. It's nighttime, this thing sucks at maneuvering, I can't make it brake. That time, that was my fault. Damn. I don't even see the species here either, it's just clean. Is it like the wrong time of day for the fucking Terramorphs? I don't get it. There should be all sorts of different species here. Earth got cleaned the fuck up, I guess. Oh, water. Holy shit. So much easier to drive in first person with this thing. It actually responds to the movements of the left stick instead of being fucked up by the camera. Fuck it, I want to see this. Looks like I'm not the only one. I wonder if it's irradiated. Well, time to find out. Come on, suit. No. It's clean, isn't it? What does my suit say about the environment? Not picking up on anything right now. Is this an actual safe area? Nope. Okay, nope. Earth ain't safe. Helmet back on. Well, I didn't get damaged, but the air isn't exactly safe to breathe. Oh, Earth, how I miss you. Oh, I wish they added more fucking shit to explore on Earth, like destroyed cityscapes, something. That's wild. Oh, you know what? I think the combat bot finally dipped out. Time to throw that grenade again. Oh, this is gonna be cool to see at nighttime. That's a shrapnel grenade. I feel like Anakin. Now this is pod racing. Anakin, that's a tree. Now this is pod racing. Anakin, that's a blockade.
Strike flare is on my radar. Ripping a little firework package. Stand by.
Can't believe these goof asses stood under a fucking sky drop. Also, literal Space Marine drop pod or Sister of Battle drop pod right here. Holy shit. This thing's huge. Holy fuck. I found Colorado Springs. Been over there in London. Just take me home to the Earth Dome. Need to pick up my contraband. Actually, I think I know what I can do to fucking help myself out in the long run. I only need 5 to refill, so let's put the rest of that shit up. There's one thing I really like about Starfield, it's the goddamn music. Their composer did a really good fucking job.
Hey, you might want this.
Some of the cities are really nice in Starfield, and at times they can feel a little small, but you also need to look around a bit more to see the whole damn thing.
Consider it done. Anything else? Fair enough. Is that all? I'm all ears. Yes, right. Here, check this out.
What is going on with his goofy ass? I think I broke him.
Sure. Yes? So long.
That
Strats retracting. Let's get out of here.
those takeoff animations are always badass to watch. Alright,
Apogee kick complete. Orbit
let's
steady.
go back to the watchtower and refill this shit. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Testing, testing. We should be back now. Random fucking cut out of nowhere.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Best advice I ever got. Duck first, hurl insults later.
I gotta remember, I only have like 4 people piloting that goddamn big ass ship. And maybe Vasco.
State your needs. I am occupied, but I will listen. Restocking shouldn't take long. Our business is concluded.
Let me see which sky drops that just fucking restocked. I can already tell it restocked the fucking droids. Yep. Alright. I know what I need to do. I didn't mean to click that, god damn it.
I am here. Something required. Return when you're ready.
I almost forgot to set the fucking things.
Speak. Reload. Until next time.
It had better be surface missiles now. Oh, for fuck's sake, how do I set it to surface missiles? This shit's stupid as fuck.
have my attention. I am occupied, but I will list. You know where to find me.
I smoked earlier, brother. Pretty much. Goddamn you, game. Why is it so hard to switch my sky drops? Maybe I need to go upstairs. Huh. The watchtower component stayed there, I'll be damned.
That does not belong to you.
Fuck you mean it doesn't belong to me? I'm the one who put it there. Yeah, you can't even take it from me.
I won't
Dumbass
overlook such actions.
Dumbass NPC. Yeah? Yeah, take it from me then. Yeah, you can't. Stupid.
Something requires my attention. This won't take me long. Grab a snack if you'd like. Return when you're ready.
Okay. Shrapnel grenades again. God damn it, I keep clicking that shit. No surface missiles. Why am I being given bots over and fucking over again? Getting quite tired of it. It doesn't even let me switch the fucking skydrop types.
Greetings, traveler. Greetings. Thanks. Insufficient funds detected. Restock. You are cleared for departure.
I wonder if she'll give me the fucking missile drops.
Welcome to Stardock. Please state your needs. Processing. Sky.
Okay, let's see if I'm right. or if this game is just
Logging
fucking...
you out.
And I'm gonna go fucking bash my head into a wall. I guess we're just stuck with the support bots.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Can I talk to this chick about getting this shit
Look who
changed?
decided to drop by. Need me to dig into some intel for you? All right, don't be a stranger.
You know what? Fuck the drops. I'm just not gonna fucking use them if it's gonna be like this. It's actually fucking dumb. What if I just drop them all out of my inventory? Will that reset it? Like I just never used them. That's fine and dandy, game. I'd rather just select it so I can refill it. There should really be a terminal in here so you can select what sky drops you want. Oh hey, there is a storage in here, I'll be damned.
State your needs.
Complete command terminal. But no skydrop terminal. I feel like that should really be a fucking feature. Considering I apparently can't select empty skydrops so I can refill them. Really big oversight there, mod author.
A visit
Maybe I'm just
to my
wrong,
workshop.
you know?
How delightful.
Maybe it's just Starfield being Starfield. But if not, what the fuck?
For now, I don't... Skydrops will be replenished momentarily.
I bet money it's the combat droid.
Return when you're ready.
Yep. Guess we're just stuck with combat droids. Cause yeah, that makes total fucking sense. Dumbass fucking feature. Doesn't like let you hold it either. I'll even go back just to see if I'm wrong. This shit's so stupid. can do is hope that spamming A on that fucking does something. Pressing X to doubt,
State
though.
your needs. There is Restocking shouldn't take long. Our business is
Let's see if I'm stuck with robot. Yep, bashed my head into a wall. I like how it just refills. It doesn't even give me a choice on what I want. Refilled! Fuck you. So dumb. You know what? I have a whole new idea. What if I put all these sky drops away, buy new sky drops, and ask to have them refilled? What then? I need these surface missiles. You can't fight mechs without them, or otherwise you're just wasting all your ammo trying to break down their health bars. And I know some stupid little combat bot that's the size of a fucking mech's foot ain't gonna do the job. Oh, I can only put resources in that, son of a bitch. Nice mod, honestly. This is just its biggest flaw.
I am here. I am occupied, but I ask. Almost every Watchtower member undergoes some kind of modification. What kind depends on their role. My modifications were tailored for ship engineering. The process starts with genetic alterations, primarily neural restructuring. I was told this is to ensure implants integrate properly. Maybe that's true, but I always suspected that the mental changes, the dulling of emotions, also help to enforce loyalty. No, I still feel emotions, but they're less intense, more structured. I have more control over myself. I can easily focus, even in intense situations. But I still feel things. I'm not a robot. I'm no doctor, so I can't really explain the process in great detail. What I do know is that certain implants require use of specific areas of the brain, but these areas are often already in use by innate bodily functions. The neural restructuring serves to alleviate these areas, freeing them to serve host to the needs of the implant. This is usually accompanied by the purging of memories. Not all memories. I remember most prior things. But sacrifices are needed for the implants to work correctly. I'm not sure. Clearly those in their ranks are still able to make independent decisions. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here right now. But the outlook of most Watchtower operatives is... fanatical would not be the right word, but it's close. Every member of Watchtower I ever met seemed to believe in the cause, even if very few, if any, knew what the cause was. My genetic changes provide faster reflexes, improved spatial awareness, and better problem solving, all designed to make me more effective in my field. And, as I'm sure you've noticed, I also have some cyber amps installed. These particular amps allow me to direct interface with specific Watchtower tech, and also enhance my vision, beyond normal human limits. My amps can also help me suppress the need for sleep. I can work for 4 days straight, if necessary. Though the strain is considerable. There's always a cost to pushing limits like that. I'll do...
That's why. Well, I figured out our big problem. You can change them, it's just, it's specific fucking ship modules. Why? I mean, I guess one turret's better fucking suited for launching a bot than a missile, but like, why? Just why? Surface missile coming right fucking up, apparently. Okay. There we go. It's a surface missile now. If I ever have to deal with that again, I'm gonna go fucking insane.
This won't take me long.
It shouldn't be a specific turret on the ship.
Until next time.
It should just be a terminal option to launch whatever fucking sky drops you have unlocked. Bethesda's system must really be limited for that to be the only alternative. Get me the fuck off of this dumb star dock.
Good to be back on board.
Hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Okay. Now I'm done running around for fucking long. Way too long, honestly. Let's go mess with the Crimson Fleet.
Set. Operation complete. Jump complete.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
And I even went into that spot. It says launch pad. This just looks like a bunch of barren land. Well, I mean, I see something over there. Where am I right now? Okay, we're over here. Some random ass spot. Okay, there's the city right there. We're quite a distance out, though. Nice. Game instantly crashed the moment I tried to go to that spot. That's what I get for trying to travel there while still on the surface of the planet. Oh shit. Any day now, Starfield. At this rate, I should just pack up my bong. Break that off. I won't pack the bong, but I'm gonna pack the long pipe. Because, oh my god, I'm gonna have to save and load and go through a bunch of bullshit. I love how the seal to this bag is easy to rip off, but the bag itself does not want to fucking open. There we go. Oh. Okay, Jack, what in the crackpot fuck are you watching? Why are people yelling about cans of soup in your back? Oh, it's Mike Burnfire, never mind, I understand completely now. It's crazy to think that I've been watching those two for the better part of a fucking decade now. The compilation videos are fucking hilarious. And I have to fix my fucking cape and suit, like always. Troubles in goddamn paradise. There we go.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Make sure all those are saved over. Now let's blast the fuck off to Mars and not do what I did last time.
Being in the ground or caves has been a classic human maneuver since our species
from the harsh
branched off.
Martian landscape.
Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times. The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges,
I can't imagine
but it
being
is
cramped
utterly
down here,
monumental
choking on
for
the fumes
humanity.
and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
The trio of United Colonies personnel, including daughter
The hell?
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Until
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
This is a courtesy reminder that
well, that makes that easy. Okay, up that direction, huh?
Still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Hey.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it. Now listen up. because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Oh, fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. How I did not miss you.
A reduced noise ordinance in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system.
Weird. I could only assign him to the Razor Leaf. I guess that's because I've got everybody else working on the fucking Ark. Except for Vasco. Oh no, he's on the Ark too. Samco's at the lodge.
Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
One more member to the fleet.
Is it true your family are members of our church?
It's true.
But you often turn to Joy for advice. Are you having a crisis of faith?
No, I still believe. But the Lord's just not the person I want advice from right now.
That's fine. Fortunately...
Goes.
Something I can help you with?
Oh, yeah, I agree. Then it's settled. I'll get the tickets.
Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Holy crap. Really? You do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Reminder, please report any incidents of heat leeches to ship services and/or civilian security.
I heard they found another new fresh water deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
One small step for Helldiver, one giant leap for Super Earth kind.
I've been to a stores, and they have the best deals in the entire galaxy.
They also eat.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. Wild.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Be advised.
Detonation in 3, 2, 1. Blom. Where the fuck are they testing bombs like that? Jeez.
Just a heads up. UC Science Division's apparently going to become used.
It is now safe to resume normal activities.
God damn, this place is huge.
Their soul.
What a lovely
first
view of
son.
the Martian sky.
No matter how many star systems I visit,
Frankly, I'm a bit
soul
surprised to find
always
such a
feels like home.
delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Did you need my help with something? Let's talk again soon, huh?
Biggest thing that bums me out with this game. Constellation companions get all the dialogue.
And change of scenery.
Lifting off now. We're locking into orbit now.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Okay, let's track where that's at.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
surprised that dude knew about the key. Or the fact that their base was even called the Key.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know. Hope the Blackest Sea is treating you all right. Yeah, have at it. About 15 years. I joined up after my friend was hijacked and had a load of cargo stolen by some spacers while he was headed to Sidonia. I'd always kind of felt compelled to serve the UC, but my friend getting hit was the last straw. Turned out to be the perfect job. The Vanguard's chock full of good pilots who were committed to making things better for the average citizen. My kind of people. I wouldn't expect anything less from a fellow member of the Vanguard. I've always said there's no one else like us in the settled systems. I'm glad you were on duty when I got into that mess with Ecliptic. Most people would have turned tail and run from a situation like that. Being damn good at my job, that's how. I've been nothing but trouble for the criminals and smugglers in the Sol system since I joined the Vanguard. They've been trying to white-line me for years, but no one's been able to swing it. I'm guessing my enemies pooled their money and put some real pearls on my tail. It's kind of flattering that they sent in the big guns to do the job. I hope not. I'd never forgive myself if someone else on the crew got hurt because Ecliptic came after me. I fell for the oldest trick in the damn book. They hailed me for a cargo inspection on a frequency that I thought was legit, and I stopped. They boarded my ship and had guns in my face quicker than you can say grav jump. If it weren't for you, I'd been a goner. Maybe Constellation should go into the merc business too. Not an issue. Yeah, actually. A couple of times. Earth's not much to look at, but saying you've been there makes a decent bar story. A mix of curiosity and responsibility. I wanted to see the old neighborhood, you know? But to tell you the truth, it wasn't exactly the awe-inspiring experience I was hoping for. I thought I'd feel some kind of connection when I landed, but I didn't. I guess there's some cool stuff to see if you're into history. But honestly, Earth's not much to write home about. Even Mars looks exciting by comparison. First time I visited, I almost crashed my ship into an old Earth structure. I got caught in a storm right out of orbit and had to get out of the sky fast. I pointed my ship at the nearest patch of empty sand and started hauling ass for the surface. Thank God the clouds cleared when they did, or I'd be toast. Turns out that empty sand was actually the footprint of a giant pyramid. I almost came down right on top of it. That would have been one heck of a way to go out. I landed nearby so I could visit it when the storm ended. Wow, it blew my mind. That thing must have been built centuries ago, and it was still there. Crazy, huh? Empty, desolate. About what you'd expect from a planet nobody's lived on in a couple of centuries. It was damn quiet, too. Like walking through a graveyard. Save your jump fuel, Captain. Earth's pretty much a dust bowl these days. Well, yes and no. I've spent my whole life in the old neighborhood. I was ready for a change, but I do feel kind of guilty about it. When I joined the Vanguard, I decided to take on the responsibility of keeping the Sol system safe. It wasn't official, just something I felt I had to do. I can't help wondering if things will get worse there without me to keep an eye on the place. Huh. You know what? I think you're right. That's a good way of looking at it, Captain. A Vanguard for the entire settled systems. Think the UC will give me a raise for that? My daughter lives in the Sol system with her mom. I don't see her much, though. Kind of a sore spot. I wouldn't exactly call myself Dad of the Year. I was real young when she was born, and her mom and I could never make it work. Plus, with my job taking me to space all the time, well, you get the idea. I wasn't as involved as I should have been, and I've been kicking myself for it for years. She is an amazing young woman. I wish I knew her better. Yeah? I've been thinking about it. I just hope it isn't too late, you know. She's all grown up now. I don't know if it'd make a difference. I like the way you think, Captain. I sure hope you're right. I'll let you know how it goes, yeah? I settled on sending her a message after we talked it through, but I'm still figuring out what to say. Nothing I've come up with feels good enough. An old orbiting research station near Saturn. I was there investigating some strange grav signals, but I found a lot more than I bargained for. Turns out some local pirates had been using the station as a hideout. They blew the whole damn place to space dust trying to chase me out of there. I'm glad you took it off my hands. Damn thing wasn't worth a fraction of the trouble it caused. Whatever you need it for, keep me out of it.
Jack, we could hear you, brother. Did you just disconnect?
You need anything else?
You there, brother? Can he not hear us now? I heard him sigh. He's there. He's dying internally and externally. Yeah, I was being quiet. He wasn't exactly in the party chat. It was, game was rigged from the start, Courier. I'll never forget the scene from this old-ass movie called Wizards. The brother who's representing, like, fucking peace, life, and nature pulls out a gun on his brother who's all decayed and representing necromancy and just complete, utter chaos. They're having a final battle at the end of the movie, and he's like, you know, I'm glad you changed your name, you son of a bitch. Now let me show you a trick Mom taught me while you were casting spells. Pulls out a fucking 6-shooter revolver and blasts that man in the chest. I ain't never in my life seen a wizard lose to guns so fast. He has magic too. He just said, fuck it, let me show you a trick Ma taught me. Bam! Funny part is, he looks like a fucking leprechaun with a funny pointy green hat, and he's voiced by Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill has been a wizard that killed another wizard with a gun. What hasn't this fucker done? He's been a space wizard, he's been a normal wizard with a gun, he's been the damn Joker. Oh yeah, and he's been an enemy of the Flash. Gee, thanks for reminding me.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice?
Ecliptic fighting the goddamn
Targets lost. Grab target. Enemies
What the hell?
Enemies jump drive is offline. Their shield system is damaged. Enemies.
Fair enough.
Target
But I'm so
has
used to them being
intentions.
freelance junkers.
We've taken out their shields.
They're just glorified
down their
junkers. They're not even good mercenaries.
Target has tagged their grab drive.
They literally are just glorified spacers. You're so fucking right. I'll never forget people's big argument with this game. Ah yes, I love fighting hundreds of people in spacesuits. My brother in Christ, what else is a human supposed to wear in space? And there's literal alien species that you can fight in ship combat. There's so many different enemy types. That argument's so garbage.
Shields are down. They're not jumping out of here.
Yeah, Space Marines in a
They're not
nutshell.
jumping out of here. Target has lost
Thanks
its
for the help with the
engines.
cliptic. I had it
They're
under
not
control.
jumping out of here.
But it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Alright, we're headed to the key. Good progress so far. Fuck, it's cold in my room. Fuck, it's cold in space. Hey, wait a second, am I not wearing my suit?
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Oh my god,
Piece of
classic
cake.
Bethesda NPCs.
You bet.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave. Yes? What?
Oh, he's a cadet. Did I really just get escorted by a fucking cadet? I'm a Vanguard captain, goddammit.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
Heard the Ragana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nicely done.
My character literally looks like a fucking Black Ops Helldiver. You would not see this man enter or leave the goddamn planet, the facility, or the battlefield. Especially if it's nighttime.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Suisha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next
me to
for you on
proceed with
Neva's
caution,
agenda?
my ass getting boofed off marijuana. Literally, I could go into the fucking Crimson Fleet Skydock, their little fucking key. I could kill everyone in there with a flamethrower. I've done it before.
Excellent. If you're heading to the key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Ugh, fuck.
In any case,
Killing me.
Now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Well, we have our orders. Soldier, do you have a reason you're pointing that gun at me?
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
It's only made worse by the fact that there's a fucking laser sight on it. So I know when they're pointing it at me.
I miss the sun on Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping.
Bunch of nameless cadets. No, you have a good night, Jack.
Clamps released.
Okay. Pop one save there. Okay, so we're hiding by Phobos. That's crazy.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Level 4 scrap. This poor guy. There's a bunch of them. Bounty hunters too. Okay, bring it. Bro, did I just get attacked by a bunch of bounty hunters for no reason?
You took out the jump drive. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
Buys the does.
They're not jumping out of here. Ha!
I'm just a mounted turret at this point.
Enemy's shields are gone. Their shields are gone. Take them out. Their shields are gone. Take them out. Enemy's jump drive is offline. You took out their jump. We've blown out their grab drive. Target. Enemies. They've lost grab jump capability. They've lost grab jump capability. They've lost grab jump capability. You've taken down their shields. Enemy's shield grid is fried. Target's grab drive is back online. Target's shields are down. Target's jump system down. Their shield system is damaged. Target's jump system down.
That one below me.
You took out their jump drive. Enemy's shield system is offline. They've lost grav jump capability. Their grav drive's down.
Unknown locations, yada yada. Whew. That was crazy.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
home.
One of these days, I'm gonna just full join the Crimson
Docking
Fleet.
site
Actually get to experience their fucking playthrough the proper way. You joined the Talon. Wrong universe, bro. I'm talking about space pirates. Star Wars playthrough, that's what I'll have to do.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. History time.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network.
Yeah, I've still got some bowl left to
This
smoke. I'm
allows
just
me
watching
to
this
move and
dude
clean
literally
credits faster
fucking
and more
rip off
efficiently than any
Cyberpunk in front of my
run-of-the-mill
eyes.
cyber runner. There, you're done. All you
I need
need
to
now is
re-download that.
Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that
smoke right
surround the
now.
core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
There we go. Oh my god, the fact that my fucking crewmates can come with me onto the key is insane.
Yeah?
Dying is my favorite kind of hue right now. Ugh.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
This is Delgado? Delgado don't look like shit in that armor. Where is your armor, Delgado?
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, If you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Alice. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job.
Oh, I love the Crimson
Pack
Fleet.
your cold weather gear,
Bunch of
Rooks.
assholes, but I
Where
love
we are
them. They're
going,
hilarious.
you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
I keep forgetting this Crix guy is like the Gold D. Roger of this fucking universe.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Yo, Rook, welcome to the fleet. You can now take Okay, you can now advance in ranks by completing the mission board missions for the fleet, unlocking various rewards along the way. Happy pirating out there. Oh, ain't that
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them. Rook.
Little do they know, the Mantis is literally standing right fucking in front of them. the right fucking way. I hate trying to walk around this damn place.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
That is a crazy ass line. Imagine having your own terramorph. I feel like that species is just too violent to keep as a damn pet.
I don't know about
When
you.
it's all grown ups, they just try to
I
eat
think
you.
the welcome
I'm honestly
sign
impressed
really
they
lends
managed to
itself
keep the
the
thing
alluring charm
operational.
of this star station.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Just give the weapon.
Alright, let's get this shit over with.
Separation complete. Let's put this bird on the ground.
They're keeping their suits on but don't want to wear their helmets. Can I actually take my helmet off on this planet?
Yeah, sounds good. You know where I'll be. Hey. I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Thanks for all the adventures. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Alright, yeah, it fixed itself. Damn game.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say, no questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Thought I saw something over there.
You handled that well.
Time for some fun!
Back off! Repositioning.
I think we cleared them out.
Now this feels fucking crazy.
They weren't so tough after all.
Time to earn a living.
I hate fighting hundreds of people in spacesuits. Meanwhile, the actual aliens you get to fight. I can't stand people. Come up with the dumbest shit to say. Also, if you don't want to fight people in a damn spacesuit over and over, don't play a fucking space game, you... Ooh, the things I want to say. Motherfucker. Damn, they really do just come out the ground, don't they?
Get your damn head down!
Looking for another one.
Little fuckers are everywhere. I know he said no scrapping, but like, how the fuck is a man supposed to make money? go. Oh fuck, this was a
That
tough
last
one.
click is
Impressive.
so satisfying, isn't it?
Got ourselves a new weapon type.
Let's get this over with, huh?
You see Vanguard. You see we're already here after all, but finding their stuff still feels a little odd. I think it would be buried in snow or gone. Why would you go underground just to pop back up? Die, you filthy Xenos. First person in Helldivers would go pretty hard if you could change the perspectives. But then you wouldn't know when shit's behind you. And I bet dodging would be a bitch. Then again, I've watched people play Dark Souls in first person. Can't be that much worse.
Goodbye. You're not so tough, are you?
Still can't believe there's a VR mod for Dark Souls.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock. Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Whew.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it... Well, couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here. It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait, what was that?
Take them all down!
They're stuck! Gonna take you apart. I got this.
Holy fuck, there's so many of these little bastards. Ah, my shields. Alright, that does it, you little fucking crouch shites. Get over here! They're not worth the ammo. Shields are holding up, or I'd be in fucking trouble with all these little critters around.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Almost
This
came down
ice and
on
rock
me.
must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains just like you. And in case you missed it, That icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the Legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money. Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Sounds like the Rooks are dealing with shit out there. Space's biggest dumbass over there. Oh, hey. Rover pack. Oh, fuck. Spacesuit. I'm gonna be carrying a lot of shit. I can already feel it. Single space helmet. Woohoo! Fuck, did I just knock on the ground? Oh. Yeah, just bump into a whole ass landmine.
I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll...
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Is anyone there? Quit screwing around and pick up. Is anyone up there? Use the intercom up there if you can. Crap. Is this thing even on? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Less talking, more searching, right?
Attention.
Bingo.
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Well, that fixes that little problem.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower opening in the cell block. We should check it out.
There we fucking go. Took a couple of tries, but we got it.
I bet those things are
pretty sure
crawling
everything was
right
fine.
behind the walls. Ugh.
The hell? Floating piece of terrain? Okay. Security guard helmet out. is a whole normal-ass way right there, but that's way too long.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So have you thought about what I've said? Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You didn't see? Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Okay, there's one of the items I sent down here. Holy shit, they're busting out of fucking containers and exploding shit now. Gotta love that old sound effect.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Okay, we got more cells in here. Nice. What the hell? Where's the fucking switch to unlock this shit?
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usual, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a galactic transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet and ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. towers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out to the dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the galvanic port and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Requires a computer, but that computer is nowhere near this damn cell.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy.
For a space heater and
You report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
We're finding most of the shit we need. My god, is it being a bitch.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. You gotta leave some things behind.
It'd be a fool not to look through some of these damn crates.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
These things just really do come out of fucking nowhere. Looking fucking pistol. Floating mushrooms? What the fuck? Food barely gives anything back.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Holy, okay, nope, I'm getting the gun out.
Not like this.
Come get some, you piece of shit.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
So many markers, it's hard to tell where to actually go.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. A Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We
We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Crazy how much shit these guards have on their body.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
There we go.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Use the intercom. We need to talk. Took long enough? Pick up on the intercom. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Where have you been? Look out the window. I'm over here. Took long enough. Use the warden's intercom near the window. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, are we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Alright, that's one part of things taken care of.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah. Hey, that's true. Look, yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
I'm as ready to get the hell off of this planet as the rest of the people are. Did we ever get this thing open? I wonder if one of the computers actually opened this son of a bitch up. Vance, they're still locked. Fucking A. What computer, you dumb game? Actually, what fucking computer? I wish it gave me like a little fucking tech line, something, an electrical line to follow. It's just like, nah, good luck, motherfucker, you're not finding that computer.
Ditch some of the junk, will ya?
Oh, I just needed to blow off a little bit of steam right there. Right at it, but the gun said nah, you didn't.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Showtime.
Your funeral!
Come back up, motherfucker, I dare you. Matter of fact, I got big guns too, what am I talking about? I literally picked up one. Wherever the fuck it's at. Bingo.
Ah! I've been hit!
Alright. Zap zap, motherfucker. How's taser shots feel, you piece of shit? Oh, I think he loves it. Yeesh. Thing does no damage. Oh, fuck it. This is worth the expense. Nice. Bro's body got fucking flung into the stratosphere for a bit. Holy shit. look at that. You can almost see up into the sky.
Save the chatter for later, and just get us back to the key.
Looks like this place does have a few goodies left. Prisoner room, too. Okay, we got ourselves a perfect ship for bounty hunting, if anything. Fucking prisoner holding all. Cockpit's really goddamn cool.
Vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the key.
Hey, brother. Oh, dude, you're good. No, you're good, brother. Just been streaming the whole time. Easiest way to make a living in this game. Sell off all the junk you get.
Grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an early brown lager and I'm good.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
I'm just about caught up with where I was in my old playthrough. God damn.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me onto Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back.
As long as you don't shoot us while you're back there, I think we'll get along just fine.
You just, take care of yourself out there.
Well,
I wonder if I ordered a wine, if I can make it out of here
appears we've
alive.
stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase, absolute mayhem.
Did you need something? Let me know the next time you need my help.
Maybe. We
Love
haven't
the fucking
decided.
music in here.
What the hell you mean you...
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
We were thinking, why is it every time we go...
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Right here at home.
A lot of jingle in those pockets, Bog.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands
Bong
of
or
credits.
long pipe? What do I pack?
So it's simple.
I'm thinking bong.
While you're on the
This bitch is
Siren,
nagging my ears
swiping
off.
those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. We'll talk later.
They call me a rook, but I'm pretty sure I could tear apart this whole damn place. I don't even have my flamethrower. And over to skills. Headset.
We'll see how long it takes you to change your mind.
Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons from Aludra, you gotta spend money to make money.
Got a few things to sort out on my end right now. Hit me up later, and maybe we can raise some hell.
Wow.
While we're here,
Clearly, we
perhaps
should
we
have
should remain
practiced our
silent about my
grumpy
background
pirate
with the
faces a
United
bit more
Colonies.
before arriving.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait. Need something?
I'd never go down to that prison. I've heard Jasper Crix's ghost haunts the place.
What? You scared of a little ghost? No dead man is going to keep you.
I need to go and switch my ship really quickly. Alright, market's back this way. I gotta go through another fucking loading screen.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
Hey Glenn, you there? You trying to smoke? I packed up my bong a little bit ago while it's stuck in a dialogue.
Smuggling beats a real job, eh?
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. as long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the Key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
I think that NPC took one look at my ship and realized that that's the fucking Mantis. Whoopsie. The face they gave me. Oh man, that just screams, oh fuck, who are you? I literally got to hear one of the Crimson fucking Fleet members say, if I ever find the Mantis, the things I do to them. I'm literally wearing the armor. Standing in front of them.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
fleet captain.
As controversial as Starfield is, the sights are really fucking beautiful. Jumping straight to Earth. Okay, you ready to take that hit, brother? Okay, bad. No, I backed up the wall. Wait, I did hear you die. I was like, did this motherfucker smoke without me? And indeed he did.
Grav jump complete.
Benjamin. Oh. I'm hitting the bong. Time to rip the old bong around. Going in, motherfucker. Oh. Okay. I had to fucking mute myself for a second. Huh. Well, no, I have a button. I mute the actual microphone, not just party. shit. Oh, god damn it. Stupid. Yeah, and I can't load either. Fuck. No, I was stuck in a... I was traveling to another system by accident when I need to... I wonder if I can just load. Was I on an autosave right there? Damn game. Okay. Trying to dump off this shit out of Planet because I'm pretty sure I have more contraband on me.
Grav jump complete.
Hello, Earth. Oh yeah, anytime I see those 3 yellow symbols, I fucking knew I wasn't tripping. Okay, not all of these can be fucking contraband items, right? Like, geez, maybe it's just because they're exotics? But I have been flagged for this shit before, so I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah, that is definitely contraband. Get in there. Just normal too. Maybe they're just exotics. Oh well. Better safe than fucking sorry.
picked up something you might be interested in.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
We're locked in.
With what? Sitting on top of a building with what? Oh, your mic disconnected, didn't it?
Howdy.
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
You're back. So how did it go? Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
What's up, bro?
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Okay, I do have more to set to normal.
Tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
It's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Clean sep there. Switching over to standard engines. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Okay, let's keep moving.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh God, I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Okay, there we go. How the fuck did I get switched to game chat?
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any
Am
of the
now.
specific areas.
Shh, listen. Can't hear the engines, can ya? You're not gonna find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settle.
Really forgot how pretty some of these fucking spots look in Starfield. I'm at the awards ceremony right now and I'm about to steal that shit.
View is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration. Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner. Hello. Are you a member of the Society? Not much. Other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year.
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
So, what brings you aboard? Have you tried the canopies? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Benjamin Bayou, of Neon, won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier. That's all then? Okay.
It's always a good day when we get to chat. You know me. I'm an open book. The Rangers seemed hypocritical to me. They talk about keeping the peace and promoting freedom in the Freestar Collective, but they let places like Hopetown exist. I couldn't stand being part of an organization that didn't live up to the promises it made. So I decided to resign and try my luck in the UC. I grew up in Hopetown on Polvo. It's a corporate town run by Ron Hope, the CEO of Hope Tech Manufacturing. Almost everyone who lives there works for him. It was a depressing place to grow up. Ron Hope talks a big game about providing for his workers, but the truth is that most of us can barely keep the lights on. I'm lucky that joining the Freestar Rangers got me out of there. It wasn't the kind of place I wanted to spend my life. Let's talk again soon, huh?
The
ship's
Sadly, that's about all the dialogue that you get out of the extra companions. I hate the fact that Constellation gets all the dialogue.
Security of your items.
Somebody needs to come out with a mod to expand everybody's goddamn dialogue.
Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Nice to have met you.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Have you tried the canapes?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Any luck at the party? They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business or pleasure? An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Well, that was boring.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? During my tenure? Oh, certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the highest bidder, but that was quickly resolved. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of their life in a UC prison. Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you. I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
Let's go talk to the captain. Maybe a few other people already.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes... The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? Well, that was boring.
Hello? Are you a member of the society?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. He's been... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the... Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Now what? Claudia Swift is a low-level employee at Gold Bank, barely holds a decent security rating there, so there's not much to tell. Her cabin was paid for by Dombrowski, and she's been hovering near him ever since they boarded the Siren. Normally that wouldn't raise any eyebrows, but the fact that Dombrowski's married to someone else, that changes people's perception just a little bit. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it? Get back to it.
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent hot springs under a sky full of moons.
You'd think people
but
wouldn't
hey,
waste money on these
the pool is
pretentious
nice.
luxuries.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Fabulous riches right back there.
I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Oh, Absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'd like to help, but... No, I can't. Sorry. I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information. It's not about money. It's about my career. I get fired from Trident. That's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew. No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today? Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise. How may I assist you? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Have a safe journey.
So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business or pleasure? Sure.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Listen. Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Bowl. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I'd like to think so. I hope I can trust you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Oof. Bro, Owen, I just talked the fucking lady who's in charge of the Earth Savior Award into just giving me her ID. No fucking questions asked. Fucking speech 100. Beyond baffled right fucking now.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
These newer vets, Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second, you're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong, the quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what. I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
What are you trying to do? Fucking copy an Italian accent like Peter did? Babada boopity. Is that what you're doing to me right now? Hey, Tony. Oh shit, no, not law. No wait, that's not Lawbringer, not Centurion. Ah, fuck. Reset switch. Reset switch. Oh dear fucking god, I hope I do this shit right. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
All
now run, moon.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive.
Fucking A, move fast like the wind is behind me. Oh fuck, I hate having to do this shit. No fuck ups from here on out. Meow.
Oh, great.
It appears that we've
Everyone
definitely
cleared out of
ruined the
buffet.
party.
That's
Everyone's
always a
gone.
bad sign.
Better
Did you
think
just-
about what you're taking.
Yeah, you did.
Hello. All these alcohol bottles here. I'm just robbing the party blind now that everyone's back in their cabin rooms. Well, I mean, what else would I do? I'm a pirate. Well, at least right now. Helldiver first, pirate second.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Bitch, I'm drowned. I hate it. I hate it. Why do you guys have to keep saying drowning? Now I'm thinking of the song. Bitch, I'm
All
drowned.
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Can you believe the size of this cabin?
Crew barely
It's
had
large
space
enough to accommodate
stand
a
in their
family of
room.
12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're
All
here.
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
You're
report
working for
your
Ikande's
cabins
little
in an orderly
anti-pirating
fashion
outfit?
and remain
So what?
there until you
I have
receive
nothing to do with the
further
Crimson Fleet.
instructions.
And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the OUC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
If I
further
were you,
instructions.
I'd put that back.
What's that proposed law? Probably not for me tonight. Actually, I don't know if I have it installed right now.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling bet that Saldin owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from joining us now. It's been a long time coming.
The captain has
I owe you
declared a
one,
ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you
Nonsense.
receive further
But
instructions.
there's one universal constant you can depend on. It's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Let's see here, which way is it down there? This is all cabin.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Yaga. Okay, no, it is through that door. What the fuck?
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
All passengers,
Right way.
may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
it's the right
cabins
way,
in an
fuck yeah.
orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That's one room out of many. Let me through, you dumb droid. Am I even in the right fucking area? Good God. Everywhere I go. This place is a fucking maze.
Well, it's obvious Trident doesn't treat its crew to the same level of comfort as its guests.
Got out with the award, bunch of cash, all sorts of shit. This was stupid. Stupid easy.
Something when you have a moment.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know. Safe travels.
Docking seal released.
Be like that. Well, guess I gotta get the
When a
captain.
settlement looks so peaceful and secure,
It's good to be
it
here.
starts to become a target. I guess that's why New Atlantis and even Sidonia have as much security as they do.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
New Atlantis is one of my favorite spots in Starfield. It's just sad that you don't get to see most of the city that's literally below. They put like 9 buildings up top for you to look at. And then the rest of the city is on the side of the fucking mountain built downwards. Most people are like, New Atlantis isn't big, look on the side of the mountain, jackass. Come here, Bong. I've been walking around doing fetch quests for so damn long, I just need to fucking... I need to get violently high.
Can I help you with something, my friend?
That hit was kind of meh.
Things for you.
You might want this.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Oh, no. None at all. I'm all alone down here. Yep. Completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So, that's 2 of us now. Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything, just, yeah. Just one moment while I verify.
This Galbank guard has to be
yes,
high off Aurora.
Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome,
No,
sir.
dude, it's just the way he's
Give me
talking
a moment
to
to
me.
log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Now, if I'm correct, there's a bunch of Ecliptic that are going to be in here. Called it.
Let's do this.
Immediately busted my fucking shields. Damn. What did they shoot me with? Put that motherfucker down.
Nothing.
Gotcha. Fuck. That's what you guys get for not wearing your armor. Yeah, but my teammates, my fucking companions sure do like to not fucking wear armor.
Time to finish this.
You aren't ready, man. This isn't over.
Oh, fuck.
Hey. Hello.
Okay, we got one more up there. Let's go fuck him up.
Oh, yes. I know how this ends.
Okay, both sides lead down. Where's the way that leads up?
Is that all?
Okay, we're on this side. Pff, immediately got knocked down. What did I fucking shoot with? Oh no, they're stunned.
Need to focus.
Poor person, you got paralyzed. I guess I shot their suit in just the right spot. Why are you so fucking tanky? Did I fucking hit them with? Oh my god, they're still alive. Fucking A. At least my paralysis kept them down. That would have been a pain in the ass. I'll never get rid of this fucking revolver. If it can put a person down like that.
Find a use for that stuff.
Using an alien blaster in 76, I commend you, soldier. There's not much you can do with an alien blaster, and then, yeah, you'd have to do it yourself. Did I take all? Okay, now I gotta drop stump stuff. No, I think you'll be alright. Scorched were affected by a virus, and yeah, feral ghouls, and oof. Yes, but the Scorched and the feral ghouls are a little different. Yeah, you guys at least keep your feral level under control. I think Glenn got sent into the Aether. You'll have to give him a minute. Fallout 4, feral ghouls will leave normal ghouls alone too. A ghoul could walk past a whole group of ghouls and be completely ignored. Ferals tend to stick in packs. I mean, occasionally they'll probably eat a dead one. But ghouls have this weird pack mentality. Fallout's an odd one. Its lore, its design, it's changed a lot over the years from Fallout 1 and 2. And the guy who was working on 3 for the concept designs kept 1 and 2 alive, then New Vegas made everything a little bit more neon and cowboy, and then 4 just goes completely bright fucking colors. just completely scrapping the original design fucking scheme and literal theme of Fallout. They completely turned it on its fucking head. Still, Fallout 4 had a lot to offer compared to the last few RPGs, especially being able to explore the wasteland that you spent all that time in after the game is completed.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
The DLC offered up hours upon hours of content. There were so many locations. It introduced settlements as a new system. It, for every sense of the word, was innovating on the original RPGs. It's just, I wish they didn't switch the fucking theme. Don't get me wrong, I loved exploring Fallout 4. It's just, oh no, I love the base building too. Just get good. And the snapping, I suck at building. I can't get it auto-snapped. Oh yeah, no, base building in the sky would be cool.
Use architecture for my settlement.
You don't get to really build them by hand. You just click button. Get materials and click button. Fallout 4 was definitely a step in the right direction, and all the handcrafted dungeons. Each dungeon was handcrafted, not generated. I think that's another big thing that most people weren't looking at with Fallout 4. It was a completely handcrafted game. It's got its hiccups, especially nowadays, because they keep fucking up the mods. But it was definitely one of their best RPGs, and I love the voice acting. Nate and Nora's goddamn voice actors and actress were, oh my god, fucking top tier. I'll say it, back in the day, that was my Cyberpunk. Plain and simple.
Let's put this bird into space.
My first Fallout was 3. My first Elder Scrolls was Oblivion. But my favorite Elder Scrolls game, Skyrim. My favorite Fallout game, 4. 76 makes me want to shoot myself sometimes. But it was fun at times too. Had adventures on there, killed a lot of bosses, had a journey. Hell, my character's John fucking Wick. You know, I definitely had fun with the game. Yeah, it's just if you know how to play that game right, you really do have to spend money so you can have a scrap box just to keep storing shit. No, if you know how to play the right way like Glenn and Dead did, you'd understand what I'm talking about. You're just scratching the surface. There's a lot of shit in that game to do. Workshops used to be goated. How nerfed are they now, Glenn?
Navigational feedback checks out.
You know,
We're in
the
right
fucking
place.
workshops you could go out and claim? Use for resources? Oh, damn.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
Alright, let's see how fucking quick Neva's jaw will drop when I bring the Earth Ceremony Award and everything else on a silver
Green
fucking
lights
platter.
on outer hatch. We're docked.
Dude, it'd be like that. I'm hoping my game don't crash with how long I've been going. It's already done it a few times. Oh, bro doesn't even get a chance to start his game. Insta crash. You know, I am officially further than I ever was as my fucking Star Wars character. Like, without a doubt, there'd be no competition between these two characters. The Helldiver would absolutely wreck
This is the Crimson
Star Wars
Fleet's
character
headquarters.
shit.
Try not to pick
He'd
any
throw an
friends
orbital
while we're
missile
here.
at him.
Like them.
Just fucking, hey, what's that red flare? Oh, hey, what's that thing coming down from the sky? Kaboom. And the Star Wars character would be flipping his shit on why and how this guy has a shield. Worst part is I didn't have a lightsaber yet with that character. He was all guns and practically a bounty hunter.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Yeah, they have the whole collection. All the trilogy lightsabers, the dark saber. In terms of Star Wars mods, yes. You know what? I need to take a look.
Every captain here has earned their stripes.
Let's see here. Where is that ship lady at? I need her.
You might find a deal or two.
The composition of
if you
air
can
is
overlook
here.
the spatters of blood.
Feel like I can detect a faint increase in oxygen.
There she is. I want to add fucking cargo blockers to my ship.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Alright. Let's fucking do this. Shipbuilder time. Flight check, redo. I don't need a fucking flight check, damn it. Let's see here, cargo. These are pretty much my favorite to use. Small, very efficient, but for some reason this game is terrible when it comes to fucking cargo blockers. Turrets are in the way. That's gonna be a problem. That's an idea. Or not. So why is it that one fits on that side, but not this one? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Fuck. All this for some cargo shielding that's probably not even gonna fucking work. R.I.P. Touche game. Trying to make this difficult for me. Why is the only spot I can put it right fucking there? I do have one bit of shielded cargo back there already. And that shit has never helped me. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Okay, you have a good time then, Chief. Yep. Have a good night. That's not bad. Alright, I think we've got something going. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh wait. Is that gonna get to be a problem? Realistically, those would just shoot the fucking cargo holds immediately. Fucking A. It says it's all good though. It's just the jump range ain't as far now. It's got a lot more mass. Alright, she's a little bit more stacked up now.
If you need credits, hit up the mission. Or to the core.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Well, the fleet sure ain't gonna fucking like me in a bit. Well, let's see if I remember the way up. It's one of these fucking doors around here, and I probably went the wrong way already. Oh, yeah, I sure did. Okay.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Oh, I get so tired of dealing with these motherfuckers sometimes. And this one in particular.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. A hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Well, that was easy money. Alright.
You know, I've always
No
wondered,
welcome committee?
if someone made a
Crimson
mess
Fleet
on this
needs better
station,
marketing.
would anyone even notice?
The whole place is a mess.
Something you might be interested in.
We love it, you know. Zidane. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Bottom layer of the ship feels pretty much the same. That's good, honestly. Top layer is gonna be a little bit longer. I might actually have I can add beds up there finally, more room. Didn't even think about that. was holding on to so many fucking goodies. Go figure. Hoard so much shit you forget about it. Have I already read them or something? Did I pick them all up? Any more lying around? Well, as they say, I guess we'll never know. Looks like I got them all, though. Maybe I just have to carry them with me. Speed 500, jeez. Let's get a look at this ship. She still looks really nice, too. Looks like a heavier duty ship. Alright, let's test guns. Get a look. Straight through the cargo. Yeah, it is going above. And also through, I think. Huh. Like that, we're out of here. What's up, motherfucker? Say that again? I couldn't hear you. Now I can. No.
I would never get tired of
Yeah,
that.
I've just been streaming at the moment. Streaming old Starfield, doing the Helldiver playthrough.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Alright.
boarding a vessel
Vigilance
like
indeed.
this certainly
So
brings
many
back
of these.
memory.
Yeah, what about the giant sentinel eyeball?
Fine folks join cis death due to tragic circumstances.
I think I know why you saw that thing. You've been doing so much ocean exploration that you found some horrors by accident once. Probably found another in space. Weird. I didn't think No Man's Sky would have Cthulhu horror.
Hello.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still a matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere,
I'd
sir.
smoke up if I could.
It's the only
My
thing that makes
throat's dry
sense.
and I smoked quite a bit
I'll see what I
earlier.
can find out.
Fine.
I could go find something to drink.
You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can
Spill
find
weed.
out about Bannock 4.
Oh. Oof. Fucking worst.
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Nice work. Work on the siren. You keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
A lot of us had our doubts
The
about
commander
you.
appreciates the sacrifice
But
you've
you're
made.
really making progress
Going
with this
undercover.
operation. Sentiments are shifting.
I think it's pretty funny.
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable, too. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? Nice work. Let me take a look. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. Let me know if you need anything else.
Alien plants were picked up on the last mission.
Pardon?
Stop busting my grab drive. I only did that once.
Yeah, well, you can eat just about anything.
That's fucking funny. People are eating alien plants in goddamn Starfield. One of the fucking soldiers on this goddamn ship was talking to their co-worker, and they're like, I can't believe you ate that alien plant from our last fucking mission. They're like, shut up, I only did that once.
I have things for you. We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Wonder if you could repair that shit. Oh, oof. Blast off.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. security looks good.
For you.
When you have a moment. Back, eh? How's it going? Actually, yes, I do. Here you are. It was really good talking to you.
Oh, that's always fucking fun. Better bring your hazmat suit.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Omniversal suit over there, okay. Kinda like my space suit. Very.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. Good luck. All right, Rook. Next, your connect. If you don't piss her off, just
Don't worry.
Definite. I don't know how she accomplished. I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break
Squids
it,
are
you bought
usually
it.
territorial creatures, and sometimes just really aggressive.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime,
Cthulhu's third cousin.
I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere
That's what's on that
problem at
planet,
Panic
Troop.
4.
Oh, okay. You'll
Cthulhu's
make
third
sure.
fucking cousin.
More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Stay sharp, Rook.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they are just...
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Yeah, what's up?
You might want
20 fucking minutes. You know what? Yeah, fuck it, this is a fine spot. Read end off my stream.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Alright, everybody. I hope you enjoyed yourselves watching me struggle and drive myself crazy on this little adventure. We took a couple of trips to Earth, got around, and figured out our problem with the bots and why we didn't have orbitals. We've started the Crimson Fleet and gotten really far into it already. We're like halfway fucking done with it, I'm pretty sure. So, I think I'm going to stop things here just to make sure I don't one and done everything. There's still a couple more storylines that I'll be able to finish after the Crimson Fleet. And I want to have some fun with that. So until next time, I'm One Knight, and I'm signing off. Bye-bye, everybody.